教爱强怎么用那个 GTA。腊肉聊天室看这里，现在是3月6号下午2点。谢谢你的可爱费，谢谢。对，说一件好好笑的事情。对，不要一直提醒我，我都提醒一下就好了。是怎样？超级疯狂提醒。就是我刚刚打电话给我爸妈，我先打电话给我爸爸，我就跟他说：“哎、爸爸，你上次帮我订的那个网购什么时候会来啊？”然后呢？然后游戏现在有声音吗？还是只有我听不到？然后呢，我们讲，然后我爸就说：“你可不可以打电话给妈妈？你可不可以打电话给妈妈，然后说你很想要吃水饺，因为你不说，妈妈都不包了。”然后后来我就打电话给我妈，我说：“妈，我这周末回家想要吃水饺。”然后说：“啊，你这周末回家想要吃水饺？我最近都没有包。”我说：“哦，对啊，我想要吃啊。”没关系啊，就看你对我的爱到什么程度。没关系啊，就看你对我的爱到什么程度，随便啊，都可以啦，我都可以啦，没有关系啊。然后我妈就说：“现在是要考验我是吗？”然后就说：“好啦，她是包水饺，想念妈妈排水饺。我爸啦，聂爸想念聂妈的水饺，笑死。”这是爸爸想吃，耶！巫师3压榨妈妈，我妈就常常坐着看电视，她要起来动一动。哦，这旁白又坏了。默默，我今天心情超差，怎么啦？怎么啦？跟我一样哎。我现在好多了啦。按摩，成为一模都11个月，谢谢。包水饺，那就该出动了吧？聂爸知道聂妈疼女儿，疼死了。我爸知道，他就说什么妈妈心情不好，你赶快打电话来，就是跟他讲话什么的，或者是什么之类的东西。秀才了一个狗狗贴图，谢谢你的可爱费，我必须没有关 ，OK。那个巫师3都 jazz 了起来。怎么啦？为什么心情不好呢？我们上次是坐到哪里？拿了牌，对不对？我看一下任务，好开心哦，好开心哦！玩巫师3，好开心哦。OK， 我们上次说要做什么？歌舞厅哦，有这个哦。哦，那我们去歌舞厅。歌舞厅在哪里？歌舞厅在哪里？丹大师的旅店精英，OK，没问题。Run Roach， 啊，哥，几天没玩，萝卜还是一样的烂。我又不小心触发到什么了。
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
我跟你们说，我在擦护唇膏。第二个，这一个很恐怖是他撂污劣打你哦。每上次我在擦护唇膏的时候突然开打， 我剑呢？哎、哦，被他们收走了。烤鸡腿。哎、我刚刚不是往那个方向走吗？哦，我刚刚是往这个方向走啊。啊哈！学别人说话不礼貌，以后不要找他哭写遗嘱。哇！哇，这个资讯量有点太少了。但是我觉得跟家人吵架会不开心是很正常的，不开心代表你还在乎啊。
Just look at the freak.
晚安。
Ah, so good to see you.
噔噔噔噔，我跟你们说，等一下。我觉得啊，我的朋友都对我好好啊，有多的演唱会门票，第一个就说要给我，要哭了啊！好耶！我可以去净化心灵了。我们这一群朋友真的是很好。今天朋友还有缺朋友吗？因为他们可以说是看着我长大的，就是我还未成年，就是好小的时候我就认识他们了，然后每个人都很照顾我，然后。even 现在就是没什么在联络了，但是他们还知道我很想去看演唱会，然后有多的票，居然就第一个问我要不要。不是青梅竹马，一群朋友。
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know. But Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this.
好开心哦
Thanks. I'll try not to.
虽然没有办法跟就是朋友在连号的座位，但我觉得要连号真的太难了。我觉得我以后演唱会不会就是想要再抢连号的票，真的太难了，太不可能了。能有看着你长大的朋友都好特别。可能我以前待的圈子吧，我不是跟你们说过，我也是就是疯狂，就是追星，也没有疯狂啦，但就是很喜欢听一些歌手的演唱会这样子。所以那时候其实那是那种就 跟你们办新群一样啊，就很容易认识这种。你看小狼，如果你今天13、14岁，那这个10年后，那爱路叔叔他们也是看着你长大的，就是叔叔们、阿姨们啊，对不对？就是这个概念。看着涅默长大的，对吧？这样子有懂吧？耶！
I serve the eternal fire.
哦，这里可以进来了吗？
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
结果通篇你们重点只抓到了爱路叔叔。OK， 我就知道你一点都就通。我想跟默默做朋友而已，怎么了吗？我就知道你一点就通。
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
欢迎加入姐妹会。
Stop right there.
What is this?
这是什么面具啊？
Me!
这个面具，
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
这个面具就跟就是
Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
戴上墨镜人就不认得的那种感觉一样。
Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first.
这什么茄子人啊？通篇紫色。
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
绯红。小爱欢迎参与莫豆，欢迎加入姐妹会，是谁？
Crimson Avenger.
好没有情感哦。
Silence, vermin. You shall regret the day you were born.
Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Yes, yes.
我是要输给他吗？
Expect me to believe that?
Help! Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit. Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
坏。
Damnation.
我跟你们说，我以前就是有说这些看着我长大的朋友啊，就是让我很相信说，只要我真心对待朋友，我朋友也会真心对待我的一群人嘛。武器记得换回来。哪里？对耶。哦，我有这么多好的武器耶。 有人乘以𝑚 Q4个月，谢谢，ありがとうね。怎么啦？怎么啦？哦，这里吗？他们怎么永远都在这里啊？这里是就是那个怪的重生地吗？
欢迎加入姐妹会。
维米酱，嗨，陈毛豆，欢回，好久不见，谢谢你。安安，とちゃん、試験です。ありがとう。こんにちは。
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Washed your hair lately?
Good. Not gonna have time already. Just
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
we agreed to meet today.
Agree.
So we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrive. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust the vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion is. Go. You've known him long.
浮夸、花里花那个花俏。
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater.
就是得びっくり。
Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful
Yeah, ma.
choice it is.
嘛嘛呢？
Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
披个披肩，因为我洗完澡了，因为我就是要玩到数，所以我就是很聪明的先洗澡。洗完澡之后觉得穿短袖有一点冷，我有一个大披肩，好舒服哦，可以把我自己包的跟个那个叫什么，我不知道叫什么，反正就是跟那个一样。
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You need it? Mom.
Life well
I
lived。
mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
今天又降温了。
When he worked for him all the time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. It's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion.
但的来就是让人不舍心。有够冷，真的吗？很冷吗？
Go back to my
我是说穿短袖有点凉，但是好像我好像没有感觉到很冷呢，我还没开暖气呢，心情随时不好。 那你可以看，就是看看台，心情会不会好一点，好吗？打嗝，因为我喝可乐。啊，喝可乐就去打嗝。牙大。明天要下雨。我今天唱歌课啊。我今天唱歌课也是很顺利耶，就是老师说我的那个气流的那个叫什么，就是连贯性，也就是连贯性跟气流的那个控制都真的是有做到，老师说的。然后，虽然其他东西不尽完美，但是老师一点我就可以 get 到，就是这礼拜要练习的东西也有一点不一样，所以我觉得很开心，很开心，很开心，很开心，很开心，很开心。
Ow!
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
我要成为一拳超人，但是我今天赖床了。
You normally pay for that.
我先来看看这边的铁匠会卖的比较便宜吗？比起那个富人区的铁匠。哎，这里是哪里啊？我怎么没来过？哦，面包、辣椒。安安，有放聊天？哎，我聊天室怎么了？不见了？哎。我的聊天室嘞，等一下，米酱给默默开心费，谢谢你，谢谢你的开心费，阿里亚多内，谢谢米酱。哎，哦，我贴错网址了，我的网址是一个英文的 and 的符号，笑死。哦，会有了。找到蛋的雷恩，嗨。
Everything all right? Open up.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were. Show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying
因为我
about
昨天
me?
练比较多背
That's
肌。
so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful
真的来怎么这么
always
的
end up with such dicks?
有正义感？
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
你怎么知道他有备用钥匙？哦，
How would you know she keeps a spare
空气
key
嗅到
around
了一点
here?
不寻常
It's
的
not
味
as if
道
we
哦
started。working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her?
啊！
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly
Oh.
rehearsed at the Rosemary in time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of
结
yours.
论的跟我想的
I
一样。
never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Now where would she?
通常不是都会放在这个什么？哎，我没有攻击他啦。
Not here.
两个人真的一点都不可疑耶，在人家家门前翻东翻西找，翻人家的东西。
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
不然把你劈成两半。
So please be courteous.
这选项还是蛮有趣的，有时候都会很呛。
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said
哦，
you're
真的会说话哎！
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind
好聪明哦。
But its open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose
这什么烂
in that case.
未婚夫啊！有钱就同
It's
意，
settled then.
到底是真爱还是？
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
前一个雇主要开妓院哦。
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
调皮野狼。
Fucking hay-horse.
我跟你们说，昨天那个是谁啊？哈娜口头话论嘛，问我晚餐要吃什么，我就说火锅嘛。问就是火锅，就最后我自己吃了火锅，就这火锅好多哦，然后我吃超饱，然后我实在是受不了了，我就在半夜11点半的时候开始在大扫除。我开始从扫地开始做，全部扫完之后再开始吸地，全部吸完之后再开始拖地。我真的是 我真的是就是没有办法坐下，我是要一直动来动去，动来动去。点的，太饱了，实在。11点算半夜吗？就蛮晚的。谁会11点半在大扫除
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the
半生人。
Not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Not good.
艾露可乐片受不了。什么？谢谢你的可爱费，谢谢艾露叔叔。
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
"结果我自己也来夺取。叔叔。耶！我很怕那个 Trace 的那个任务，给他看雕像的任务会失败耶。
What's the rush?
Well, well, an old freak.
哦，可以去卖武器了。
Here's the eternal fire.
哦，不是这里。现在解不了啊，现在别的任务卡着。 这真的是有钱人家哎！这怎么有一个任务可以接呢？
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
等一下，是什么任务啊？哦。
I suppose so. But
哎，别走啊！
Another.
I want this.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
先配跑速给马，我有配吧？活力最满。
1, 2, 3, off you go!
What's going on there? This be the witch.
Run, Roach.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the 𝑹𝑼𝑳𝑬𝑺 Memorial Derby is over.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
高等赛马马鞍，可以拿到东西哦，好耶！没有比较好。
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Deepest apologies.
Watch you stairs.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
杰洛特好忙哦，
You're that good a rider.
Far from the worst. Go tell the count.
有点像是这个世界的那种，就是接任务的人，你不管收到什么样的任务，你就是要去做这样。
Thank you.
Thank you.
I never expected this.
Expected.
May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
The Dang.
Get those placards now?
Yeah.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there. Big bull.
80克朗，好耶！哈，我又要参加一次哦，真假的？我刚参加那不算吗？到底是要参加几次啊？
Another race.
我是不是重复到任务了呀？为什么我还要参加一次？哦，
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, the Viscount races incognito.
匿名参与。
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
I've no doubt it's another of Menge's ideas for...
哦，路线不一样了吗？ 这个马蹄声还不错听诶，蛮好听的。
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus-Wegelbart Memorial Derby is...
哦，结束了。
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
No， 耐用马鞍带。
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a...
这个任务还没有结束啊。
A miracle on 4 hooves! Look at that horse!
哦，有几个骑士啊？ 没有我的好啊！
Wow. What about some trade?
Another race.
哦，一只脚100块。
He's the black sheep.
Competitors, saddle up! Yes, you! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next time. Shall I sign you up for another?
可恶！ 晚安。
He's the...
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Move it.
我看错了，我一直以为是这边啊！我还想说啊，看我这机智的一跳。完蛋了，完蛋了！我还想说，第3关终于不一样了吗？不是。完蛋了，看不到尾巴灯。哇，他的马怎么都不会累。100块。没有，不看错路线就不会输。
2, 3, off you go!
好耶！
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus-Wegelbart Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory! Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a sun.
高等骑兵马鞍，这个有比较好吗？好像也没有哎。活力70，哦，有哎。哦，拿到最高的那个了。
It could be quite profitable.
好耶！虽然算总共损失了100块 ，but 没有关系。
Geralt of Rivia.
哦，又达到80块。
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here,
a victory?
Brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Personally. 好想吃 Krispy Kreme 的甜甜圈哦！啊， 为什么绕了？我已经吃到了，我还没有吃到。
Oh, that's bad luck.
我也想吃过这边可以弄串串串，不公平。买，可是它没有这么好买耶。你们应该会发现它的分店并没有那么的多。好想吃哦。对，大家都在那个废弃之城的 RP。哎，我来试试看一个东西。不行，没事。哦，爱酱成功登进去废弃之城了，太好了。原味超好吃，7%啊，要疯掉，真的超好吃。杰洛特怎么卡住了
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the 𝑴𝑼𝑺𝑰𝑪. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you.
Very small fortune.
Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck.
他们讲话那么大力啊 ？Chamomile， 你跟手足包一样，讲话那么大力。哦，马上开始吗？我的手收，等一下。
The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Faster.
这样有2个要挡哎。我不会看地图。
Temple Guard!
I'm fucking done.
啊，不能重来哦。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。赢了跟输了有差吗？ 一个赢了，一个输了之外，有差吗？比赛钱不少。
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's
여러분!
I disappeared.
One more time!
Discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me.
你们这边旁白有声音吗？ 我这边旁白坏掉了。有，我刚才有在看地图，我有看地图。最可悲的就是我有看地图。
This I did not know.
Yes, I did.
Is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Dropa！ 拜托，赶快结束！啊！
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch. Stayed in with Pierce and he would have done better than you.
Shit happened.
啊！为什么？啊 ！I'm an idiot. 啊
But finding me proved no sacrifice. For having fallen afoul of Novikrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to...
여러분! 뭐일까요?
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Move it.
Cleaver had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
这态度也差太多了吧
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
哦耶，700块，40块 ，and 700块。还有一个萝卜的赛马眼罩，啊，这不是一样的东西？哪一个比较帅？是不是？ 血赚。哎呦，赛马眼罩有帅耶！我现在有4000多块，哇 ，so rich。哦，亏！我现在想要去那个买个东西 ，save 哦，OK。Save my life， 誰も気づかないねが止めた記憶つながっている剥がいた罪が哦，给我起来上班！还没到他上班时间吗？上班！哇！
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
OK， 这个任务结束啦。接下来要做什么呢？逃出升天，歌舞厅还没做完，少骗我了，还没做完呢。
哦。
We start in G major, and
we start in G major.
Well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it, especially the accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
About choreography.
What about choreography? Anything special for the opening?
我已经 get 到杰洛特的说话方式。
Priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true.
有吗？有变装潢吗？好像没有变很多啊。
Round to celebrate. I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
又胖又臭。
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous.
Yeah.
Takes time away.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to 𝑽𝑪 Hospital.
Attacked?
Hospital.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of
紧
course.
张
Let's
喽，
go.
老哥。
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are
哇塞
a relative?
Relative?
为什么被弄成
No,
这样？
a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe
这样他要怎么唱
twisted
歌？
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing.
好过分
Come on,
啊！
Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
as often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch 𝑴𝑼𝑺 himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to hear that.
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent fool.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
又要丢答辩，又要丢答辩。你在射哪？
Takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Take the ladder.
Oh no! 唱歌超好听哎！ 被告请丢出您的答辩。你们直接破坏气氛哎
！Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example, or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
不，这好多东西可以夺取哦。哎！
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
被灌入有侵蚀性，不是跟被灌入那种只是威猛先生一样的概念吗？
Let's examine the mouth.
这个灼伤是很严重的耶。
Blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
喉头被切开哦。
Made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
天哪！
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Ew, 黏黏的声音，咦
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why
哦，竟然灌福马林。是怎样？是做木乃伊是不是？
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
我不想说，因为我不知道。
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Lifelong learner.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor 𝑴𝑼𝑺𝑰𝑪 was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
来看木木了，哦，我站太久了，我又忘记坐下了。我刚刚什么时候说我要站着？
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women.
No.
Later, Hierarch 𝑴𝑚𝑙Fart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
玩这游戏就是会有点想吃东西。
Might have told me you know the coroner. You could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
但我还想听。
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
荷兰枫糖饼没有啦，我只是刚本来就是要吃的。我看影集反而不会吃东西耶，我就是很认真的在看。肉体之罪。我17等了呀，到现在还没去那个试看。怎么任务越来越多，做不完呢？但是没关系，我一定要做完这个，我一定要看看是谁把我们那个，我突然忘记名字。把我们那个那变成这样。加5攻击，法印强度，生命，攻击力，生命。 阿尔德扫击。啊，这都很好用哎。普希拉，对，啊。
Bandits can't go out in the streets no more. Heard he's a vigilante.
Wow.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no eye, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in the wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
那个年代就有中指了。
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
中指是英法战争的产出文化，真假的？我好好奇，第一个比出中指的人是谁哦
？What happened here?
我们玩游戏学历史，问那个历史老师知不知道？我们现在可博学多闻了。太晚来了，安安。
We're going out to hunt trolls.
Oh. Ah! What you got there? Dried mushroom, sir. Market. Any magic ones?
这里居然有一个门，哇！这个路标可以再更好一点吗？没关系，我来看看这个酷酷的地方。不要了，我要吐了。第一个看到中指的人在想什么？安安。
Nothing doing. Something rich.
不要再吐痰了 ，so yuck, disgusting.
A brazier, this time of year.
我知道了，历史上第一个比中指的人，说不定他因为做错什么事情，所以被断了其他指，或者是反正他就被断了其他指，然后呢，他就只剩下中指了。然后有一天他跟人吵架，他很生气，他就很用力的比出他的中指，然后那个人给他比回去。自此之后，中指就，S 大安安，谢谢 S 大降落，谢谢。
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance.
一降落听到我在瞎胡乱。
Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
哇塞。
Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
亲，不会念的人可……What？ 不，太长了。清平公，清平公，平安降落，谢谢阿里亚豆。谁是你的可爱肺？清平公，被切了，一飞过来听到不得了的言论。Nicky， 谢谢你的可爱肺，谢谢。萨今天是在弹琴是吧？世纪帝国英格兰航空手势真的超烦，真假的？听说世纪帝国真的很好玩。
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans.
不然你们觉得怎么会是一开始就比出中指，然后觉得中指是在骂人呢
？Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Wow.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, the head's ringing. Awful pale.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
名侦探杰洛特。好难听哦！丢丢丢丢丢丢。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
I know that smell.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。S 大怎么还在？我最喜欢那个，我最喜欢的柯南 BGM 的一个变奏的一个改编过的版本，就是那个飞 行船那一集，柯南回到船上，然后在那个船的那个后台，那叫什么？船的那个舱里面，在那边1对多的那一段的那个 BGM， 哦，有够好听。我以前都会去看这种动画那种，就是 OST， 哦，那一段真的超好听，你们可以去听听看。挂台看实况剪片啊，剪片辛苦啦，也是片都剪得超好，超美。
Human. Priscilla's.
哦，哦，不是啊，你这样才可以感受到，我就觉得很赞叹的那种感觉。
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Got my eye on you.
Got my eye on you. 哎，这是城市在哪？这儿。几个？是怎样？哎，你们看这个，你们看这个右上角的那个指示，来，我们跟着指示走。总有一天，滴水穿石。
What do I gotta do to get a lovely
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly
哦，清平公，感谢。不会念的可以直接叫殿下。终于看到全名。
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs.
哦，他口音也好酷哦。
Cost me a chunk of change. But a sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
有，我有看过那个模仿 NPC 的影片，然后那个跑步还要就是。
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Fabian.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. The Novigrad folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
热心民众的步道。好大只的狗狗。
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
有，我有研究过苏格兰口音，其实，因为我看了一个那个房产的节目，他的女主持人也是苏格兰口音，我觉得太酷了。那有一个很特别的尾音上扬的腔调。
Murderer dragged something heavy.
哎，这怎么
？Statues.
哎，这怎么调查不了？有人在上面。
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind.
Aye.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
你们听到手手叫声吗？手手刚超黏我哎，硬要躺在我腿上。
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
有。
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
找验尸官谈话。拜，狗狗。不，我洗好澡了。Drop！Hello！ 啊，燥起来了。
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
How could you?
How could I? Yeah! 整条路都是我开的啦，香啦香啦！当当当当当当当当当当当当当当，下车下车啊！而且洗萝卜都好累哦，他的耐力还有很多，我的倒是没了。
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had
还有一个
family to contend with.
中午的点心没吃完，我忘
has
了
left。the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
上次开派对在那里，这个城里的就是旅馆的昆特牌，我应该都收集到了吧？哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。梆吧啦梆梆梆梆啦梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。これから嫌いだし、散々もうこの毛は割ってあがいてる。
What do you want?
派翠西亚。
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact,
快点，你妈妈有危险，你走快一点好不好？
A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word and
哇，好有钱哦！
insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
快点！要遮是不是？啊！谢谢。差一点啊！笨呢。也是欢迎陈一默豆还回，谢谢你的姐妹会。啊，笨呢哦。
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
不进去看的话，你是不会放弃的啦，好吧？其实这边等家母不会有心情剑客的。他从另一个门逃了，抓住他！哇，妈妈被绑起来，还好啦，露个屁屁而已。可是被绑起来，就是哇，被虐待了。 凶手呢？哦，这 B 居然很厉害耶！为什么守卫要来抓我啊？有没有搞错啊？哎呀，凶手嘞！有没有搞错啊？在守卫派翠西啊，管好你们家的守卫吗？ 凶手在哪？哎呦，没有要战斗啦！我要，怎么跑不了？跑，杰洛特，跑！跑啦！跑！啊！ 凶手在外面是不是？啊！不是，凶手在哪？哦，手好酸哦。凶手嘞？嗯？
Lost your nerve?
我要怎么知道凶手在哪里啊？已经跑了。不是你们家守卫怎么这么按那个派翠西亚呢？也太白痴了吧！我居然要跟来救人的，我居然要跟守卫打。
Put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
我不知道。
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
哈，好难过。
Let her be the last victim. Please.
惨死哎！可大呀，才买 Q4个月，谢谢啊！你要出国了，好，半年之后等你回来。半年是多久？9月6号。哦，9月6号等你。哦，开玩笑的啦，加油，深造加油，加油，谢谢你，我们会想你的。这里要和谐吗？这里要和谐吗？要。OK， 杰洛特走路停下来了，还好有和谐。有淤伤，指甲断了，他跟凶手奋战了一番，所以这次才会让凶手花了比较久的时间，而且还差点抓到。找到了跛脚凯特旅店的小奈蒂，他越来越嚣张了，不只留名字，现在连地点都写出来了。这次绝不能再让他得逞。我天啊，妈妈这样死，这样也太惨了吧，也太屈辱了吧，太过分了吧！我要在这边冥想一下，我快死了。抹茶冲锋，谢谢你的可爱飞，爱你多，谢谢。而且还跪在床上，哎，太过分了吧！这身上都是那个伤痕。好过分哦！哎呀，杰洛特也不能帮忙，就是安置一下吗？没有哎，没有这个选项哎。杰洛特只在这边一直夺取。啊，不能帮忙，就是一定要让他这样子哦。不行哎，ひどい。ひどい。OK。哦，好可怜哦！我还撞哦，对不起，我还撞到你，还多取一堆你家的东西。真実はいつも一つ。Go go， 名侦探杰洛特。找小奈蒂那边要遮。哦 OK。B 居然没有上线。
What am I to do now?
等我一下哦，我去倒杯牛奶。嗨，我每次想到牛奶，我都会想到阿姨的牛奶，可恶哎！我去倒一杯鲜奶，等我一下。
think I'm in love. What to do now?
My, what a freak.
I think I'm in love. What am I to do now?
My, what a freak.
I think I'm in love.
My, what a freak. My, what a freak.
不好意思，因为胖瘦主播一直缠着我说肚子饿了，所以我就喂了一下猫咪。今天是他们的罐罐日，所以他们很高兴，很期待。 一直瞄来瞄去。我看了一下时间，其实差不多了。这时间是他们吃晚餐的时间。哦，那我们现在都有做热心民众的步道，这个要遮是不是？罐罐日，我也想吃罐罐啊！我大概每2天会给他们吃一次罐罐，因为天天吃的话，第一胖子会越来越胖，第二手手会越来越挑食，他就会越来越瘦，就会呈现一个非常极端的，就是身材比例，所以。OK， 这边要和谐一下，你们等我一下嘞。这个游戏就是这样。如果你有兴趣体验完整版剧情的话，不妨可以购入现在的巫师3，刚刚说只要多少1272元，你就可以体验完整的剧情。如果你成年了的话。M 型化身材分布，小奈弟在哪里？在楼上，可是他正在陪一位重要的客人，不能打扰他们。等一下，我喝个牛奶。现在比较不会胖吗？但胖胖吃太多了。胖子最近有量体重吗？有个好消息是，胖胖7.3公斤，还没有到7.5。对，但是他7.3了，他从6.9变7.3了，没错。手手他变胖了，3.7公斤，耶！然后我想要进入小奈弟的房间，在楼上。我来看看哈，小奈弟。哎，这里还好，大家衣服都还穿好好的。在哪里啊？哦，这就是我们上次来到这个。Oh no！ 他在被。1分钟后，我就让全城听见你的声音。又是你在坏事，我最讨厌别人阻碍我。我刚刚和小奈弟打得火热呢，不过他可一点也不温驯。现在我想先来会会你，你放胆来啊，混蛋！你先告诉我为什么。好玩啊，有快感。和妓女有上百种方式可以玩，也有很多传统的方式，根本用不着杀了他们，相信我。谁说我要杀了他们？我顶多只会烫伤他们，3度烧伤这样。不过就是细致的肌肤的确是会烧焦啦。很垃圾。我不想听这些丧尽天良的事。我看过你的受害者，你不可能就是罢手的。别再说谎了，我看过你的受害者，他们的下场不止如此。你不会就此罢手的，你一定要把他们折磨到你开心为止，就像我马上要对你做的事一样。你在说什么鬼话？杀人凶手是你杀了 Fabian、麦耶、派翠西亚和其他人。胡说！你搞错了，流浪汉。哦，那是谁在？我在派翠西亚尸体上找到线索，引领我到这个跛脚凯特旅店找小奈弟。如果不是你，那会是谁留下的？我不知道，但我想我们必须冷静下来，好好谈谈。你来这里有谁知道？太奇怪了，我并没有公开宣布我会出远门，只有一个人知道。但不可能啊，他连碰尸体都要戴着羊皮手套。验尸官室友说过你很忙，不会进太平间，得快去拦他。走去码头的12号仓库，这时候他会在那里采购补给品福马林。所以是验尸官。那我要继续留在这里，和小奈弟继续完成还没完成的事情。我都已经先付钱了，看你这个人渣垃圾。哎呀，迷惑术等级3哦的，我不会让你这么做。 那你就必须再多付出代价，为他还有被你折磨过的其他女人付出代价。OK， 我们要打起来了。我对他使用了迷惑术，一个重击他就倒了，头被我砍断了，耶！夺取。跟小奈蒂谈话，他很垃圾哎，他把小奈蒂裸体绑在椅子上，然后他身上都是那种见血的、很见血的那种很深的伤口哎，垃圾了，好过分哦！这都会留疤的耶，这盒子留疤，这感觉要破伤风了。他问我是不是什么都配合，我说如果价格合理的话，当然可以。然后他就露出微笑，天哪，那笑容让我不寒而栗。接着他就开始揍我，力道太大，我就昏过去了。我醒来的时候就已经被绑住了，而他正在用火加热火钳。冷静，他再也无法伤害你了，他不会再伤害任何人了。废话，他头都被你砍下来了。Oh my god， 好难过，很渣啊！我觉得以前做这种行业的人，还真的是一点保障都没有。等我一下哦，等我一下哦，回一下音乐的讯息。夺取。前往港口附近的仓库。这是哪里？我很怕这个画面乱看。这里应该是安全的哈。哦 ，safe。为什么把我锁在里面？高大牛奶真的好好喝哦。有业配吗？没有。So sad。
Watch where you're walking.
Who do you think you are? Now you
take it easy.
Hello, fella. Well met.
假的商人。钥匙。钥匙。
Rain like this would fetch your fortune in Zerrikane. Long as I'm not at sea, let it rain.
Faster.
那个修杰克怎么可能比验尸官年轻？他可是他的教授哎，很明显的有问题。那个孔子还是谁说过一句话？什么懂得比较多就是老师，然后什么我们老师学生不是看年纪的那一句话。完全讲不出一个所以然。韩愈说过什么了？来， 让我们请这位同学来回答这个问题。答者为师。
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
酷え。私ヴァンパイア、いいの吸っちゃっていいの。
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
所以
They did not deserve to live. But their deaths
我
could be
忘
a
记他
lesson
名
to
字
others.
了。
Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing,
所以
to
普小姐
salvation.
没有死，是算还算幸运的呢。其他人都死了哎。
I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good.
普希拉，谢谢。
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
你要去哪？吸血鬼怕烫。
Your head from my saddle.
哇，啊不内啊！居然是验尸官，太过分了。走这里好了，好像比较好走。萝卜啊！
So, still looking to quit? Find another job? Actually,
哎，换发型。
Oh, you can all go suck a devil. Watch it, geezer.
嗯。
Give me a hair.
他胡子真的会慢慢长长哎，好酷！耶！再来换个发型，这样。哎，这不是一样吗？
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted?
Eh?
Are you cut and quaffed? You are. And even as even can be, I'd say.
哎，哎，还有这样的。
This is not the look I wanted.
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an alderman in Mahakan. Instead, I shave and cut tramps and ragamuffins. Life deals what it deals. You shrug and you take it.
要不要这么真实啊？笑死！好好笑哦，好真实哦。100元快剪的悲剧。嗯。
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Shani.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
So sad.耶！我又完成一个任务了。怎么这些任务越来越多了嘞？从罗契那里赢得独特卡牌，我们来去打个牌好了。哦，在那里 OK。搞不好都想不起来是哪个，真的超衰，挺难过。对啊，重点是他还唱歌这么好听。没错，来去过一下主线。好多猫狗哦！灼烧可以买诺城卫南部的小酒馆，真的假的？哦，为什么都是你们啦？我本来不会说真的假的，我本来只会说真的假的。南部，南部。你说这个是小酒馆吗？还是南？湖旁边？哦。啊！
mistake.
谁才是强盗？高兴状况啊！搞什么？他直接就飞起来，然后躺下来。啊！啊，来一首！我的口水，我被我的口水给呛死！好害羞啊，老脸都红了。来一双，打一双。哎呦，讨厌！哦，这里还有一个这样的地方啊，好酷哦！
Shoot! Shoot! Welcome, welcome.
感觉是个好人。 可是他是松鼠党
So long.
然后再去罗契那里银牌。哦，这里有。不要再折返跑！
哦。
We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn them!
刚好杰洛特全拿了。
Oi, clumsy horse. You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
A witcher. Just what our band... Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Yeah!
Good luck.
灼伤！不好意思。噔噔噔噔噔噔，我可以玩这个尼弗加德帝国了耶！那我看一下啊。哎，按错了，好吧，算了。 我还不知道我领主牌是什么哎，桌上，切，你们看我这个牌，叮叮叮叮，我只能说，切。 这张是什么啊？我这好像偷看吗？是吗？哦，地形，选出一张地形雨牌，并马上使用地形雨哦。No need。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，噜噜噜噜噜噜噜噜，噔噔噔噔噔噔， 484没有间谍牌呀、安安。有点难呢。我要骗一下他的牌。雨是工程牌吗？嗯，他的牌怎么没减少？怎么还是3张？怎么还是4张？还有浪费1张，完蛋！惨嘛惨嘛！晚安。完蛋了，完蛋了！哦啊啊！这烂牌包最后爱。
Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Lambert.
Old Lambert's a card sharp. Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you. Witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
萨奇亚萨斯是什么牌嘞？哦，什么牌嘞？萨奇亚萨斯是哦，好耶 ！Good good good。
We'll pay for it.
我们来做那个好了，义勇兵。 披肩任务好玩，OK。海燕。
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
公暴躁呢？哎！我觉得这个 PS5 手把的这个 L1R1 的这个按下去的那个力道应该再做轻一点，我按的我大拇指快抽筋了。哎，我走错啊！这个指引每次都指引我向错误的地方。游泳。我现在是用食指跟中指合力在按。
Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steer!
它长得有点像那个怪兽电力公司的那个。
In here!
哎，我突然忘记了什么。
No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order God boats.
不是麦克华斯基，麦克华斯另外一个。
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say, but no wood for to make a fence.
毛怪。
Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans, say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
轻轻分开。
Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, No city go. Trololo. What boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redaniami. No service forget. Pretty, pretty, washy when man falls dead of horsey.
这歌词还真是，真棒。
Make soup, then make peace.
Faster.
Like one of them hard ducks. Who knows?
我自己走，卧槽！
Everyone to me! To me!
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see.
Oh! Hey!
What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
Mark,
BGM 真的很赞哎。
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good.
这不是那个吗？
More like other man's they choose.
凤凰图。
Barrels and ours for no. The infantry from
那个叫做什么什么什么什么凤凰图。
Swords to sky. No gods come. Not
超好笑，神鸟凤凰。
Ye seek trouble?
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hat as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford
那为
them
什
a
么他
chance
接
to
着就是
stand
这个
down.
啊？
Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
人均兰斯洛特。哇，这个声音很大哎。
Hark! Contemptible curs!
在 DLC 的路上越走越远。
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark.
晚安。
Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like?
算了，读一下这个好了。
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
哦，他直接帮我接了这个任务，没看清楚。他常常帮我不小心接到任务，我就跟着走。我们来去逃出升天。其实我想做的是这个，可是 Tris 任务卡住。 哦，哎，不，大奔跑其实只要按一下就好了，不用一直按着。哎，哦天哪，这样子的合理多了。哦，所以我玩到现在大拇指快要抽筋了，就是白费了嘛？就是其实它可以不用。哇，是，哎，你为什么不说？哎，我不一开始不说啊？我刚刚说你都不说。这里我们看过了。
Give us a necklace and
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
我记得上一次被念了，所以我这次做不一样的反应。
Get out now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
这次没有被念了。
I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks. Clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Mm-hmm. Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
没事，那本来就要救同胞啊。哎，躲去。 Surrender！ 在哪？这就是已经近战了，你还把你的电能步枪拿出来的关系，你懂吗？下次别再这样了啊！
Well, a patrol. We can't let them see us.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
好一个躲藏。 快点，你跑太慢了。
This is them, just as I said. Now in sorcery.
晚安。
She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right.
Hear that? Several married. Under Witcher.
Land on two tires.
Never learn. You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
我们要马上离开。
Going.
Thanks. We need to do
马上离开，马上离开，但还是要多去想，把东西拿光光。
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab
Have you
them.
checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
先褫夺家产、资产。这样跑累了是不是？快点跑起来！
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it! They're here already.
哇，这个酒馆被
Watch is whirling! Doing it! Killed him!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Oh no.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Oh no, 老板。
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born.
Oh.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
perhaps? In which case we'll die with dignity, weapons in hand, not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
不要再说木桩了。
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help. Yes, the help of a Redanian spy, Radavi's right-hand man. That was long ago, sir. You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Offense taken 不是我不会放在心上吧？就是我被冒犯了。
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They
No
won't
offense.
match
Offense taken.
along with it.
这怎么翻译成这样
Well. Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means.
这个任务真的是冲突了耶！右上角还在说要跟他讨论雕像。哦，你们都有听过吗？我自己写的那个早起歌，11万观看了。哦，他要离开了。
Come on, we should hurry.
看来明天也不用早起了啊！不行，明天要早起，明天有工作，明天有 important 的工作 ，very very important。这个墙壁好恶哦，不知道为什么。那边那个。
Triss, found an exit.
You should be fine.
Oh, 你们！喝错了，为什么被燕子药水？ 我只是口渴了，想要喝水而已。
Stop.
All these coasters down. We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the �𝑉�ԱXEE headquarters.
弟弟，控制你的力量。
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
You need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
你们看他一本正经的蹲在墙角，这个水鬼，你们看他脸。Well， 我问你呀，我迷路了。
Body's pale, dried out. Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Wow.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
不是我为什么在往回走啊？ 啊！我逃不出去了。任务引导没变啊，找路走过下水道。 哦，标记的位置换。哦，吓死我了！
A vampire. Watch out for his venom.
以帮我对准一下怪物吗？我真的要发疯。
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls. Hear them?
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Do I look like a fucking witch to you?
Keep it together, lads! Me! Leave it to me!
Pathetic.
I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I'll miss you terribly.
I know how you feel.
等一下，我雕像呢
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
哎，我的你还没有看过我的雕像啊！我的雕像。没关系，我等下读档再来看一次。他会说什么？他会真的留下来吗
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down.
留下来才可以看雕像啊！
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me.
啊，到底要选谁啊？为什么要交给我选择
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
我不想听你在这边废话，我只想要
I don't kill
重新读档再一
Just
次。
not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
我再来看看哈，读取游戏。这个在这里。
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
如果我把 Triss 留下来的话，那之后我是不是还是会面临2选1的，就是地步？
Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light.
为什么我们不能3人一起？
This I did not know.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to.
No time for.
Thank you.
差点选错。
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this.
留下来已经选了。
Especially not here. Not now.
所以我就跟 Yennefer， 等一下，如果 Triss 留下来，那我 Yennefer 那一段怎么办？啊？啊？ 可是 Yennefer 自己也会到处找人，不是吗？不觉得 Triss 比较真心爱着那个 Geralt 吗？还为了他们都要成全他。对啊，还没看完另外一边就要选。我不知道哎，我想要。 我不知道 Yennefer 的故事。Yennefer 可是很专情的哦。可是你们一开始不是说
Please.
We have.
Let's try again.
I don't have the strength to try. If I was sure it would work.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Ah!
Well, mate, at least you've...
But finding me proved no
叶子剩白狼。
I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered
为什么？
a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends.
为什么在这边就要选啊 ？Yennefer 只出现过前面一下下，为什么要我这边就要选？啊？如果我选说我爱你的话，我之后跟 Yennefer 就没戏了吗？完全就是没戏了吗？是这样吗
Dijkstra, I don't know how.
我要坐下来好好思考一下。哎，是攸关人生大事哎。这跟前面的很多选项挂钩，两个都选我爱你，就是脚踏两条船。等夜看完再选。
No time for...
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
可是是白狼失忆，然后招惹 Triss， 然后他们两个也相爱过。哦，可是他没看过我的雕像啊！如果我在这边跟他说我爱你，然后把他留下来，然后最后我又选了 𝑦𝑝 啊，那不是很糟糕吗？可是他没看过我的雕像。你好渣哦！𝑦𝑝 也不完全是真的两情相悦，有一些事情影响。看过雕像再回说。我来看看，把他留下，说我爱你会怎么样
？Please.
We had.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, a source.
Go for it.
哦，总之我就是要先听他说完。
As you know, one day I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave.
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed.
No.
不是很 care.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss, I thought.
So did I, but I changed my mind.
幸好女人就善变。
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
哇，整个不一样哎！等一下，我也觉得这个可能会，我先遮一下画面，我都不确定他们要干嘛。OK， 还没有脱衣服，还没。白狼要走到 Triss 的后面。
They're safe now.
他们已经安全了，对不对？
Yes.
对，你真的不用担心了。我知道，只是很难相信这一切都已经圆满解决了。我这几个月心心念念的就是这一刻。答应我一件事，不要再为了别人而冒险，好吗 ？No， 不行 ，Triss。可是诺维已经没有发射了，还有你，我可以保护自己。你可以对抗施救兽、吸血鬼女，但是躲不了猎杀。你和 Siri 会需要我的协助，而我也会帮助你们。这就是你预想中的情况？不是，我原本想象的是我已经搭上船，和大家离开了。也许你会站在岸边挥手送别。希望你不要后悔。结果事情和你预料的完全不一样。听说这季节的科威尔很宜人，可是我比较想要待在你身边。我不意外，因为这时候的我也很宜人啊，可不是吗？也许有一天风平浪静后，我们还是可以去那边看看。科威尔很远的样子，简直像在世界的另一端。你说的对，那你想我们以后会变得怎样呢？好累啊！你会是我们会过着幸福快乐的日子，还会生一大群小孩围在身边。𝑦𝑝 啊！
Oh no, won't get
哦，
out
拜
of
托，
it
你
that
想得
easy.
美呢。说真的，
I
你觉
asked
得
you a
我们5 年
serious
后会是什么样子？
Where do you see us in, let's say, 5 years?
哇，女生问这个问题很危险哦。我希望我们可以，我觉得我们会定居在一个小镇，那个小镇每个人都认识彼此。你可以继续从事你的专长，比如说制作药剂这类的事。
And what are you
那你
doing?
呢？绕着沼泽杀水鬼吗？
No.
我就坐在门廊的摇椅上，抽着烟斗，听你在屋内调制药剂。哦，我是觉得跟 Tris 比较甜，我也是这样觉得。就这样。
I miss this Geralt.
我想念这样的 Geralt， 知道吗？
Meaning?
什么意
The
思？
Geralt who's not afraid to
这
open
个
up to me.
杰洛特不害怕对我敞开心胸。
What he wants.
What I want.
我想要什么
？One more thing.
One more thing.
I know.
我知道。哦。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。 OK， 画面来到了海上的船。这个船上有很多人，他们在给我们的信号有讯息啊，因为灯塔一闪一闪的。哎，这超白痴！等一下，船上的人开始记录了灯塔发送的摩斯密码 HLAKBR。Halakbar 这个字没有意义啊。这是一个密码，你觉得是什么？晚安，腊肉实况真难做，真的。OK， 船上的人开始在解密码了。哎，这段真的超好笑，因为他们在上面啪啪啪，所以那个灯光一闪一闪的。OK， 衣服穿上来了。 腊肉，谢谢你的可爱费，真的实况真难做。
Thank you, Geralt, for this. What you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance.
谢谢你的可爱费。
And chestnut. Dijkstra.
Ah, those.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
哦，变成在这边讲。那我要先读档。先去找𝑬𝑸𝑼𝑺是不是？我快。不好意思，太难了，我都不知道𝑬𝑸𝑼𝑺的故事。啊，可是确实好开心呢。 我们要看一下 𝑬𝑸𝑼𝑺， 因为 𝑬𝑸𝑼𝑺在前面就感觉好像还好啊，没什么互动。好像还要在前面一点哈。那个世界的 Trish 已经幸福了。哦，第一次玩游戏会这样子，就是需要读档到前面。
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
欢迎加入姐妹会。萨利亚就欢迎陈一摩多2个月，谢谢。哇，所以我这个就是变成说什么都没有了。OK， 先过这个。我应该中间就是进下水道之前存一个进度的储存游戏，我要存在哇这么多，等一下删除去删除。OK， 这边是2选1前的那个，怎么多那么多？我刚刚存的档案呢？这里。OK， 就扣着那先不解 ，OK。
Slow now, whoa.
原作故事世界、游戏世界反而比较腾退。怎么这么，为什么那么揪心的？揪心的，就是故事呢？就让他失忆，那你也不能说是他失忆的错，你也不能说是 Trish 的错，你也不能说是 𝑦𝑑𝑆 的错。𝑦𝑑𝑆 也很可怜 ，Trish 也很可怜，白狼也很可怜，白狼还好啦。𝑦𝑑𝑆 很可怜 ，Trish 很可怜。怎么可以这样
？This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
他少一点可怜，真的是命运捉弄人耶！这个船不能拉吗？我也可以跳到板子上。 Never 是你女儿唯一的妈。确审婆很大爱甄选。
You do well not to pestify. What do you want?
Waste of breath.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
我们想要去个史凯杰里，还要跑来跑去的嘞。不行，耶那边多可怜呐！哦，可是确实也很可怜啊！我真的不行了。
What's the hurry?
我觉得白狼太过分了。
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush hush. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's.
1000好贵哦。
When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
哦，终于可以坐船了。林嘎赞。 哇，这个音效。
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
你常发死人财吗
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
晚安，谢谢你的可爱费。
Cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
嗯，空的储存栏位。暂停一下。好了，我觉得今天有点想睡觉了。OK， 我觉得差不多该去睡觉了。再这样下去就不用睡觉了。谢谢大家今天陪我来玩游戏，感谢你们。刚刚一瞬间觉得好困哦，谢谢你们，大哥。洗完澡可以直接睡了，对啊，谢谢啊。那我们就明天下午对，不是，明天晚上是什么？明天晚上见，拜拜。讨厌啦，做场了。哎呦，拜拜。